All right, here we're gonna do a sound test. That seems fine. And let's listen to the PlayStation now. All right, I think we're good. I'm being told that there's an ad break. I don't know who they're showing an ad to. I don't think there's anybody here. They're gonna show an ad to me watching my own stream. It might just be loading a long time, or maybe there's an error. Yeah, I knew I should have grabbed my OG PlayStation. Pretty sure it's a pristine disc. Let's try that again. Yeah, this game was released right on the cusp of when they started detecting mod chips. And since this particular PlayStation I have has been modded, it was a gift. Yeah, I was worried that I'd have trouble reading it. So, I don't know much about this game. Other than I'm the original owner of it. And then I played it very briefly back in the day. Okay, so 2000. So it was released 2000. It might have just been it's an old PlayStation. Anyways. Was this an answer to Resident Evil, or was it an answer to Metal Gear Solid? What is this hanging off of? Oh no. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know much about this game other than there's like obviously some similarities to maybe Metal Gear or Resident Evil. But I think it's a Japanese developer, and I should look it up. I should do some research on this game, figure out what the deal was, because I think it's a Japanese developer. And then, because there are so many games being developed in Japan at the time, and Activision was probably just looking for games to localize and bring over here and what have you. I didn't set up a toy for the stream. Let's put up what I got sitting on here. Our toy will just put an old Game Boy Advance on the PlayStation. That'll work. Controller options. Is this a dual shock? Or anything shock? I guess they didn't call it okay, type A. Roll left, roll right, L2, R2. Turn, L1. Person, or is it change the camera? And attack and square, run and cancel on circle, and action on X. Sure, okay. This is probably the Japanese controls. Maybe. Let's just leave it on. Let's just leave it on A, I guess. Since I'm really bad about looking at chat, I'm just going to set up as many devices as possible. I'm ranging myself so I can see people chatting. down the music a little bit. Vibration. Okay, so if it says on, then it means it's on. Okay. I feel like my connection with Twitch used to be better. Like it would be closer to near instant, but I don't know what's happened since then. Just kind of weird. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Whoops. These are all. Let's go ahead and get started. Rookie, normal, and expert. Let's go ahead and do it on normal, I guess. Guarded by native soldiers, the French ambassador and his family headed out of St. Petersburg to Paris to do something. Especially armored train.
Lieutenant, I never thought we'd be teaming up with the Russians.
I bet the Russians are saying the same thing about us. We're almost at the Ukrainian border. All right, let's go in and give it a try.
Yes, sir.
This little button will blow all those stupid soldiers to hell. Stand by for the first attack.
Group 4, unidentified incoming choppers.
Are those Russian backup troops?
Negative. We haven't received any reports like that.
They're launching their missiles!
3 missiles at 7 o'clock.
What the hell is going on? Oh my God!
Stand by for the second launch. Party time.
Mission Impossible.
Go! Move it! Move out! Move out!
Get the ambassador out of here!
Wait! My family is still out there!
Hurry up!
The ambassador speaks with perfect English.
Hurry and get dressed! Now!
A lot of you allow them to get dressed.
Mr. Ambassador, as you can see, you have no choice. And your wife's life means nothing to me.
Mama!
You had better realize this. Understand?
Leave my family alone!
How do you do, Mr. Ambassador? I am Boris Ugoski, the leader of our little band of terrorists called the Knights of the Apocalypse.
Knights of the Apocalypse? What do you want?
I am planning to use this train to obtain funds for our activities.
What are you talking about? You're going to pay for this.
Be quiet and listen. I'm in
Jesus.
charge here. No, Mr. Ambassador, you are mistaken. It is your government that is going to pay $20 billion. And I brought this little toy with me to convince you. Attention, French government.
Is that why they call it nuclear
We,
dawn?
the Knights of the Apocalypse, are now approaching your border.
St. Petersburg, Russia.
This is Lieutenant Jack Morton. The train has been taken over by terrorists in a sudden attack.
We're aware of that. Lieutenant Morton, the circuit you're using now is connected to the UN International Counterterrorism Organization. I am the commander of that organization's headquarters. Is that clear? How many of your units survived the attack?
None! Only me.
Here's the plan. As it stands now, the Blue Harvest has been captured by an armed terrorist group called the Knights of the Apocalypse. They're demanding $20 billion in safe rail passage to France as ransom for the French ambassador. I'm dispatching a rescue team now. Lieutenant Morton, you will be under UN command. The French ambassador and his family are being held hostage. You are to make sure they're safe until the rescue team arrives. Report immediately when you've accomplished this.
Roger.
The terrorists might intercept our transmissions. Limit your radio use to emergency rescue requests. Any questions?
How do we get in the train?
There's a hatch on the roof of car 11.
Roger.
Jack, stay alert.
First things first, how do I get inside the train? That's great. I just rolled my ass off. Oh, okay. Oh, that's quicker. I rolled my ass off. Whoa. Just like me. Okay, so they will let me roll my ass off. Where's the controls again? What are the other controls? Crouch roll. Tiny ass hatch. St. Petersburg, Russia. Well, okay, yeah, alright. Oh, it's just a load screen. Okay. Car 11, second floor. What did it say? Ventilation room? Okay. Graphics aren't terrible. Oh, I could look around. I can move the camera around. Oh, that's nice. What is that? that just an object sitting by itself, or? First aid kit. Well, yes. A NATO guard. He was one of my own. This thing right in front of me, it almost looks like it's sitting by itself, but I guess it's part of whatever this is. I guess I can't interact with it. Okay, so yeah, not much else here. Not much else to do here. Looks like. Okay. I can do a quick turn. That's good. This thing. Still loading, are we? Okay. Car 11, first floor, front deck. Okay. So you use the camera to just freely wherever the camera's been placed, like Resident Evil style, I could use it to look around, which is nice, I guess. Okay, so I came from up there, and then any one of these doors, I guess. Does this mean I'm leaving the train? I think this means I'm leaving 11. Okay, yeah, the map says I'm leaving 11. Okay, that's the main corridor. Oh, there's more bodies down there. What is this? I guess it's showing me the view into the kitchen. What's up, Grub? You rested? You rested after your stream? After your marathon? Did you sleep for like 12 hours? Yeah, looks like I'm looking into this room now. Okay. Still haven't slept? Still haven't skepti, but yeah, I slept. Okay. Yeah, I was with you all the way up until I slept, actually. It was something like, it might have been like 6 a.m. on my side here. And you were still up, and you were past hour, I don't know, I want to say hour 40 or something. You were, still doing Halo 2. Did you get a chance to meet up with, Super Dan? Supra Dan? Because I saw him playing with somebody else, and he said that he was gonna try to catch up to where you were in Halo 2. And he was on some mission where the tank was in use. Okay, so I can't go down there. These guys got fucked. You stopped at Halo 2. Yeah. Oh. Somebody might have spotted me. Oh, shit. Ow. He's gonna follow me in. Where did this guy come from? Well, I played. I'm trying to remember if I played them all. 1, 2, 3. ODST and Reach. I'm pretty sure I played. Maybe I didn't finish ODST. These are all years ago, by the way. And then I think I played Halo 4, and then that's about it. Yeah, apparently. I saw you're getting stuck in a bunch of places. Let me ban this random guy. I saw you're getting stuck in a couple places because, like, yeah, I don't know, you'd hit the you know, they probably checkpointed based on, you know, a certain enemy wave or something like that, and then you get stuck in a really difficult spot. I will say, though, that I do feel that some of the time I was like, somebody who was obviously knows the game, obviously knows, you know, what to do, wouldn't be making the decisions you were making because you were so tired, dude. And I was like, you know, he's just clearly not thinking straight. He just did a really difficult part. Literally everything after this is just super easy, and you're taking like these crazy risks. And I was like, oh my god, please don't die here again. And it's like, but yeah, you were just, you know, I think at that point in your head, like, you can't keep that many ideas or thoughts at once. And so, if anything, I should have just shut up, just let you play, because, like, you can keep two things in your head, you know? One, that you're holding a control in your hand. Two, you're playing Halo. And maybe three, you know, that these things need to be shot or something like that. But, like, having more than that was just, like, distracting. But yeah, I was watching you struggle with this one section that I was thinking to myself, he knows what he's doing. He clearly knows what he's doing. But then as soon as he, you know, gets past the difficult part, like, you know, like, you switched out what you needed to do, because you got past the difficult part, and you're like, okay, I gotta throw that out of my brain because I don't have any more room, and now I gotta do this next thing, and then you forgot about the surviving part. But yeah, I'm glad so many people were staying up with you, though, and constantly checking in on you, and I'm glad that you're okay, because, you know, if you don't sleep for a super long time, it potentially can damage your health, so I'm glad you're okay. Alright, can I... Oh, wait, this guy's got a... Alright. Handgun magazine. Okay. Shot in the head. First aid kit. Okay. There's a point where I didn't kill the grunts on the gondola, like, for no reason. Lol, then I had to deal with them on the checkpoint when they were right up on me. Yeah. I saw you fighting mostly, I saw you fighting the guy that flies around. The boss that, you were saying, some of the Halo 2 bosses just have random abilities that never show up in any other game again. Like, this guy could make clones of himself or holograms of himself. And I saw you fighting the one of the old dudes, and then you were constantly punching him in the head. But I might have missed most of the gondola. I forgot what they're called. The guys with, like, the they always kind of remind me of the Hammerhead guys from Star Wars, because they got the head that sort of their neck bends like at an L and then sticks out and then goes straight up again, like the leaders, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, I just, I didn't realize you were in a gondola. But I guess it's a massive gondola. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I think you were getting really, not lucky. You were just able to jump on him and beat him on the head constantly. And then you're fighting the guys that were floating around. Like, I don't know. It almost looked like a transport with a shield or something like that. And you're just sticking them with nades underneath. Okay. Wait, there's a door there? Car 11, second floor. So where was I? That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused by this. Car 11. That's the stairs? That doesn't make any sense at all. Actually, I'm gonna go back there. No, for somebody who is as tired as you were, man, like, you're doing great at the game, honestly. I just want to see where they say I'm at here. Okay, why is... Oh, okay, it's lit up if you haven't explored it. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes more sense. So if I haven't explored it, it's a different color. Okay, I got you. Yeah, like, I was like, there's so many times where you could have gotten, that's what I was saying too, I was like, man, just take a break, because, you'll do better after you had some sleep, because it was just, the longer you were not sleeping, and the more tired you were, the longer it was going to take you to beat the game, because it was very difficult for you to do very basic stuff. Like, you could focus in. Like, if it was just, okay, I know how to kill this dude. You could focus in on killing this dude, but then you would forget, like, there was other dudes, Yeah, I know, that's crazy. It's a really good idea. And I like the blind playthroughs that you and Sock do. And, like, in one sitting. The one sitting challenge, or the, whatever, or blind sitting challenge. I don't know how many windows I can actually, like, I definitely have time to play games, but I don't know if I have time to play games like that anymore. Like, in one sitting. I got stuff I have to do. Like, I'd be letting people down if I were not making myself available. But yeah, those are fun to watch. I was just watching Sock play, what's it called? Blue Stinger, which I feel like I picked up when I had Dreamcast, and I don't know, maybe I got rid of it or something like that, but I've seen it in stores, in these retro used game stores, and I'm sure that oh, can I get in from here? Oh, okay, I'm just looking in. I like this kind of voyeur mode. Tells me where I'm looking in. It could be brighter though. That's really dark. Change cameras on me? Okay. Oh, so I can peek around. Yeah. Can I take cover against walls? So there's a couple places where I could get shot at and there's no way I can be able to see them. This is still trying car 11. And what is this? need a card key to open this door. The graphics in this are actually really good. I'm surprised. The games that are all coming out at around the same time have wildly different graphics. This is like accurate. They just let you go in the bathroom. Can I just hide in here? What's the purpose of letting me in here? Oh, there's a box in here. Oh, and I can save. Okay, that's how it works. Needs 1 data block. Sure. Car 11, St. Petersburg, 20 minutes in. That's not a bad, save time. Okay, so it's that thing right there. The up and down thing. Okay. Okay, I can't interact with anything else. Alright. Upcoming ad break? Alright, that's new. It's a little bit weird that some things in the game they let you in, they tell you that there's an interaction, and other games they don't tell you there's an interaction. And some of them are like this, an alarm system, nothing unusual here. It's like Resident Evil. And the other things are like bodies that have items on it. Right, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if there's... I think for the stairs, they should have did a little Resident Evil style transition. Stairs. I guess that's what the warning's for. Vending machine. Okay, so this is where passengers are hanging out. Do I have a time limit? What is this? This looks like something. Oh, there we go. Alright. Report from Paris. Elite NATO rescue teams were dispatched to escort the Blue Harvest. A NATO representative has revealed that in the event of an emergency, all itinerary countries will be linked to UN agencies, and a command HQ will be set up at the Pentagon. The train will depart Russia on December 24th. Holy shit, it's a Christmas game. Oh man, I gotta tell Sock. Carrying the ambassador and his family and historical artwork. Okay. The counter is clean, nothing useful here. What's up, Faison? Hey, did you get a free sub? Norman Fox Lee came in here the other day and he gifted 10 subs to people when I had literally no viewers at the time, but I think you might have gotten one. I don't know if that star means that you got a sub. I'm still very new to this thing. Oops. Yeah, you might be watching an ad and I can't see you. Or you can't see what I'm saying. Colorful bottles. What is this? Looks like something's been removed. I don't know, like a battery or something, maybe? Ad break ended. Your community is back. Well, we'll figure it out together. Yeah, I was streaming random cooperative like horror demos on Saturday. Normally we have a 6-person group that plays like Peak or what have you, or usually survival games, honestly, but we decided to mod Peak so that we can add 2 other players, and the game, you know, seemed really fun. So we've been playing 6-player Peak. But a bunch of people were out for Turkey Day, visiting family and whatnot, so there was just 3 of us, and Norman Fox Lee, a guy that I watch every once in a while, dropped in and dropped 10 subs on me, so that was really nice of him. I returned the favor, of course, the other day on his channel. But yeah, I think I remember you were one of the ones that got one, because I was looking through it. But yeah, I was. Thanks for dropping by. This is Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. It's a game that came out in 2000. Japanese Japanese developer, and published by Activision. I put it up there with a combination Resident Evil / Metal Gear Solid clone, but I don't even know if Metal Gear Solid came out at this point. I'm not good on my dates. Let me turn on the light here. Metal Gear Solid. There's so much dust on this copy. Metal Gear Solid says it came out in 1998, so it was probably inspired by Metal Gear Solid as well as Resident Evil. It's got a Resident Evil style, somewhat camera, which is kind of neat. All on a train. Yeah. So this is what I want to know. What's going on? Raider from Noobsock. Did I just get raided? I can never tell. Oh yeah, hey, thanks, Sock. Thanks for the raid, Sock. Appreciate it. You just got raided. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'm playing Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. Just started about half an hour ago or so. Yeah, I was telling Faison here that it seems like it's a Resident Evil. It's combination inspired by Resident Evil and maybe Metal Gear Solid, and it's basically Die Hard on a train, right? That's what it seems like to me. It had a pretty cool CG intro, and nice. It had a pretty cool CG intro. How do I do this? Make sure I don't screw this up. What up, dude? Oh, I did it wrong last time. I was trying to do. Somebody was telling me I should get a stream deck. I could do some stuff like this easier. There you go. I finally did it correctly. And shout out Grub. You have to wait 1 minute 33 seconds before giving another shout out. I was trying to give you a shout out, Grub. I didn't shout you out earlier because I'd be shouting you out to yourself. You're the only person here. Anyways, Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. Probably inspired by Metal Gear Solid. Probably inspired by Resident Evil. But the story is the French ambassador, his wife, and his daughter are like on some sort of diplomatic thing. Oh, Sock, I forgot to say. Tell you, this is a Christmas game. Oh shit, I shouldn't spoil it. There's a note here. It's gone. I picked it up already. But this game takes place on Christmas Eve. I'm pretty sure. Because I just picked up a note and it said, file. Communication scrap. Elite NATO rescue teams were dispatched to escort the Blue Harvest, which I assume is the name of the train. NATO representative has revealed that in the event of emergency, all Eternity countries will be linked to UN agencies and a command HQ will be set up in the Pentagon. The train will depart from Russia December 24th, carrying the ambassador, his family, and historical artwork. Yeah, I think it's probably also inspired by Die Hard, 100%, or Under Siege, or which is the Steven Seagal one on a train? Is it Under Siege? I forget. There's one on a train, there's one on a boat, I think. But yeah, we're in Russia right now, and something like the Russian government is not the enemy, but there are Russian terrorists. I missed it. Under Siege is on the boat? Okay. I get them mixed up. I'm kind of a Glimmer Man fan myself, but you know. But yeah, I just read that note, and I'm kind of exploring the train right now, which is weird. It would be kind of awesome if the game was in real time, because like you're physically traveling, right? But they probably can't do that, anyways. So at the very beginning, a dead end, only a garbage can here. Okay, let me take a look at the map real quick. You know what? It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. The graphics are pretty good. The characters look good. And it's so funny that all games from this era have wildly different, you know, character models. Like Overblood, as much as you and I love the game, Overblood looks terrible. Like the characters, you know, the texture work on the characters is terrible. Like most their outfits are just mostly flat shaded, one color. But like, you know, this guy's actually looking pretty cool. Okay, so it was just a dead end the whole time. All right. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, so there's like there's like a fixed, it's kind of like Resident Evil, or which one was it? Dino Crisis, where there's like a fixed camera, but like sometimes the camera will follow you and it's a 3D environment. But like if I hit triangle, wherever the camera is fixed, I can look around. And I don't know how useful that is yet, but like, you know, it's not bad. Dude, you need to play Dino Crisis. You definitely gotta play Dino Crisis. I think well, I don't know. If you like survival horror, Resident Evil likes, yeah, I think you like it. Okay. I don't think there's anything up here. So the train is like super accurate to like what a train would actually be like, which is impressive. So they even have bathrooms and such, and the bathroom is like the save room. Is it blood? Oh, another dead guy. Another bathroom. Okay. So many games. Okay, so that guy just had a handgun magazine. Okay, so not all bathrooms are save rooms. So if the bathroom has like it's very similar to Resident Evil. I could save inside one of the bathrooms, and I could also put stuff in a box. It kind of reminds me of Carrier. That's another Dreamcast game. I know you're playing Blue Stinger right now. Let me see if I can do that thing I was gonna try to do earlier. Now that people are actually here. Nice. Okay. I don't know who else here has a streaming channel. I just know that you guys do. It reminds me of Carrier in the sense that they very accurately show what a train is, like in the compartments and rooms and everything like that. And the scale is about right, I feel. They probably made it a little bit bigger, you know, because you gotta have room to move around in a game. Says I have an ad in 5 minutes. Looks like I could snooze it. I'll snooze it. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, there's a guy here someplace. Oh fuck. Okay, so the warning, so I point guns. I get it. So if I'm pointing my gun, then I know where the guy is. So even if I don't see him. I'm playing on the medium difficulty. They asked at the beginning. Okay, I can't go through this way. Is this the... Okay, yeah, this is the save room. So I could save it here, and I can also drop off items here. But I don't think I have anything to drop off. I just have handgun magazines and some med packs. There is a bit of a... Oh, this is kind of an interesting feature. They let you peek into rooms. Ooh, that looks like blood. That's probably blood. That you can't get into, but so far I'm not really sure that it's useful for anything. Maybe later on there's like a hint. It would be like a hint in a room or something like that. But I can't get in there yet. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get in there either. But yeah, I'm the sole survivor of a UN protection squad or something like that, and getting trying to find the French ambassador and his wife and his kid. So this is the same room. Yeah, maybe I'm not allowed in there at all because I don't see how I'm supposed to get in there. It doesn't say anything. It's locked. Okay. Alright. I think I can go this way. Alright, this is gonna take me... I think this is gonna take me in between trains. Is the pistol the only weapon you got? Currently, but the back of the case says that there's 10 weapons, so... Buckle up. I mean, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get an M4. It's 2000, so we're gonna get some sort of M4. We're gonna get probably an MP5. MP5 was huge in the 2000s. Some sort of shotgun. 2000? What kind of shotgun are these? Shotgun? 2000? Shotgun's probably gonna be a spaz. A spas. A bunch of stuff, I'm sure, but I don't know yet. So I got blasted out of the train, was hanging on the outside when the game started. Maybe a rocket launcher? Oh. I don't know if I have a melee attack. Oh, okay, I get it. Now I see. So they're warning me that there's a guy patrolling and I could use the let me back up. They're warning me that I can use but they didn't actually tell me that, but okay, so I can just... I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to shoot him in the back. Maybe he gets alerted. Oh, another note. Shotgun Magnum, yeah. What would they be using? Probably Deagle. The lift in the kitchen broke down again. I looked at the unit and noticed it had a faulty connection. I'll have to experiment with it some more, but I should be able to fix it. Cook's diary. That's Steven Seagal. Bunk beds? It looks like the bed hasn't been used. I want to be the writer. I want to be the writer for a survival horror game's useless notes. There's nothing here. Actually, there's a flaw to my plan. Oh shit! Can he see me? Shit. The camera changed right at that moment. So I don't know if I should, if I'm supposed to sneak past him, or if these guys specifically, like, will raise the alarm or something like that. I didn't read the manual. Oh, he's literally right there. Yeah, it was the warning. Yeah, see, but it makes it kind of difficult to sneak around. I guess I could have gotten around him. What is this? So far, the things that I like about melee, I don't know if there's a melee action. Maybe if I get up behind them. This is the wrong thing. Maybe I can attack them from behind if I'm standing right behind them. I'll try it. I didn't read the instructions. Alright. Unit. Okay, this looks familiar. I like the room from a different angle. Yeah, but I'm probably using up too much ammo. I don't like that the enemies don't drop things, seemingly. Oh, you know what? This was probably supposed to be stealth, so I could have gotten all the way up to this point if I ran after. But oh, here's the thing, though. It's difficult to tell how far away they are, and you'll notice that last time he actually heard me. I didn't shoot. He heard me and he turned around. So like, it's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve to figure out what distance I could follow somebody without them hearing me. But I think I might know where this thing goes. I'm gonna go back to the other train. I do wish they did Resident Evil transitions rather than that generic screen. Yeah, I'm in 11 right now, so... Oh, shit. Where did he go? Yeah, if they don't drop items, I'm gonna be burning ammo, dude. Thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I was just chatting with Just Grub for a moment here, and then Phazon dropped by. I'm gonna see if that thing I picked up goes into this.
Don't move.
What the hell? Where did this guy come from? Don't move. That's really weird. I could have swore I passed by nobody. Or did somebody follow me up? Okay, let's see if this thing goes in here. I mean, it kind of looks like it could. Let's see if they have 3D items in the inventory. Unit. It almost looks like a Famicom. That looks like it. Yeah, this looks like it fits in here. Check. It says lift unit 11. Yeah, this is definitely it. It's not how I would have inserted it, but okay. What the fuck? Maybe I should be running. I mean, if I leave those guys alive, are they gonna come after me? I see. Okay, so this is the room I couldn't get in before. It's super dark for me too, by the way. Oh, there you go. So this is the room I was peeking into. Yeah, I was peeking into it from here. Door unlocked. Okay. So unlock that one. Yeah, it's dumbwaiter. I'm hoping that's just ketchup. Speaking of ketchup, I was looking at my wall here inside my dinky little apartment. Oh shit, is there somebody here? And I was looking at my wall and I was like, why is my wall so scummy? You know, and I was looking up at the ceiling in the corners and I saw webs, and that's fine. I can just, you know, take down the webs, but I was like, these aren't webs. Why are there like specks all over the wall? I stepped on a ketchup packet the other day, and it was right next to like a box, and so it squirted on the box, and I was like, oh, okay, so the most of it just hit the box. But I'm telling you, this ketchup spray, it's like a crime scene. It's like a crime scene splatter of blood, because it traveled more than 6 feet, like 8 feet away. It's on the wall, taller than I am. It just occurred to me right before I started the stream, because I'm sort of looking in the direction of the wall because I was checking the camera, and I just realized it's ketchup and I need to clean it before it sort of goes bad. Yeah, it looks like blood splatter from a gunshot, like you'd see like in like CSI or something. This reminded me of it. Somebody didn't see if I were a survival horror useless descriptor writer, I would be like, somebody didn't do the dishes when you examine this. Somebody's walking around outside. Like right here, I would hit X, the player would hit X, and be like, oh wait, it does say something. The dishes are all smashed. No, I would have been like, somebody's not doing their job. These are usually very factual. They usually don't have an opinion. So he's just stating that it's a fact. That is a really mean prank. But I get it. Yeah, the detail in here is pretty good. Like you could tell some things are like the way they did certain things. Like on the cheap, like the bottoms of those pans are 3D, but only part of it, I think. That's actually just a texture on the wall for the stems. And like most of this stuff isn't 3D either. Most of this stuff is just a texture. It's just an image. They did a really good job. I think the game looks great. It's got a lot of detail. And the things that you get a close up of, yeah, Dexter, exactly. The things that they let you see a close up of, they spent some time with it. All right, so I'm not getting any descriptions here. It's weird that they let you hear the guy outside, I guess. What a waste. And even the depth below, see that it looks like cleaning supplies at his knees. The depth of that art, it looks actually like it's embedded in there because they bothered to do the shadows. It's really well done, actually. Ooh, Jesus Christ, what happened here? Like 2 dudes got shot and then their bodies dragged away. These bloodstains are fresh. Wait, so why did they... Ooh, what is this? Is it a freezer? Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Card key G. The swinging meats? That's awesome. Legs of lamb. Yummy. This writer's pretty good. He wrote the same thing for that. Just looking around, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Let me make sure there's... I'm pretty sure the only thing of importance in this room was the card key. Wait, what is this? Power switch for the fridge. What would the purpose of that be? Wait, is somebody checking on it? I don't understand why they would let me turn off the fridge. Like, do I come back later and get defrosted lamb meat? So they killed the cook and dragged him in here. Huh. Oh shit. Did I get him? Man, I'm gonna run out of ammo, man. Wait. Does the game pause? Dude, I have no ammo left. I am screwed. A cargo door. It won't open while we're moving. That makes sense. The fact that the dudes don't drop ammo kind of sucks for me. Sucks to be me. Alright, I'm gonna unlock. I haven't saved it in a while. Jesus. Hang on a second, bro. They let me save it while I'm in the middle of combat, so that's a choice. Wait. I can't melee him? He's like, he's physically attacking me. Okay. I gotta check the manual. I gotta check the manual to see if I'm able to melee attack somehow. It's certainly not in the, there's an ad for Tenchu 2 on the back of this manual. Alrighty. If I can't melee them and they can melee me, that sucks. Squat. X button. Ah, crap. I had to put my weapon away. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna, can I reload? Okay, so I got to, that's a Beretta. Unequip this. I'm gonna use one of my life packs, first aid packs. What the? Jesus. Okay, so it takes up like half my health to fight a guy without a weapon. Like I can't even. Okay, I can punch his balls, I guess. Yeah, there's a. I was reading the manual and there's a ad for Tenchu. Back in the day, Activision published the Tenchu games. I'm gonna put it on the. Oh crap! I just dropped the controller. See it on camera right now. I need to get back to finishing Tenchu 1. And then I'm like, I'm gonna say there can't be more than like maybe 16 missions. I'm guessing maybe 12. Who knows? I don't remember. I never beat the Tenchu back in the day, but I've been doing Master Ninja, sort of a Master Ninja run. But the last 2 missions I completed, I didn't complete them on Master Ninja. Because I think at that point maybe some people were watching. I didn't want them to sit through the pain of me figuring out how to Master Ninja it. But when I was streaming and like nobody was watching, I was replaying it over and over and over again, trying to figure out how to get a Master Ninja on them. Because it unlocks these special ninja scrolls that you can use. And the first one, if I knew how to use it, can make your life so easy. And then maybe that's what I need to do. The first, well, it's the second one actually, because you get Master Ninja on the training mission. But the first mission, that's not the training mission, gives you an ability to go 20 feet. Maybe farther than that. Just like jump like straight across, and you could probably just skip a bunch of stuff, skip a lot of dangerous things. And I forget what the other ones do, but yeah, every time you Master Ninja a level, it gives you a special ninja scroll that you can only get for getting Master Ninja on a level. One time I had figured out exactly how to beat a level, and then I forgot this. Each level has 3 variations, so the architecture doesn't change, but they'll change the patrols and they'll change where the locations the enemies are and where the items are. And then I actually got an easier one. So if you get lucky, there's some versions of the level, and you don't know what you're gonna get. You don't know what you get actually unless you just know, or you beat it and then you check the records and you say, "Oh, okay, I beat this one on this level." Yeah. I was so confused because I was like, "Wait a second! I spent all this time figuring out And in one session, I don't think they change it. If you restart the game, they'll randomize it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna beat Tenchu 1 on stream one of these days. I'm like I said, I'm about a quarter or a third through it, and then play Tenchu 2 and Tenchu Wrath of Heaven, and then like one of these days Sekiro or something. Alright, I'm screwed if I can't get ammo. Oops. Yeah, see the graphics on these things, the art on the objects are really cool, I think. It says VIP on the back. It won't open with the card. Okay. Alright, so that's... Is there a guy there? Okay. We're supposed to go. I went upstairs already. I got into the kitchen, I got the VIP card. I think there's guys running around upstairs. Like they remembered that I... Nothing unusual here. Like they remembered that I left those guys up there. Does it? I didn't know that. So the way, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I was trying to beat the first level. No, it was the second level. It's deliver the message. Like deliver the message to your warlord or your daimyo or whatever, to your lord. I knew how to do it, and it's a super short mission, right? And even if I got caught, and I was like, because if you get caught, then you automatically lose X number of points because you were spotted, right? It's kind of like Hitman. And the only way to get Master Ninja after that, if you get spotted even once by like a dog, then you have to silently kill like 200 points worth of dudes. And if any of those guys spot you, then you have to kill an extra dude silently without them spotting you. It makes it really hard. In any case, I kept replaying it, and because it was so short and I kept failing, like always something would happen, I would just finish the mission anyways. You can create a stockpile of items, because every single time you successfully complete a mission, they give you free items. So like the best way to get items, honestly, is just to farm mission 2. Because you get it successfully, and then you can save the game, and it just keeps all those items for you. I found that out purely by accident because I was trying to master Ninja level 2. Okay. So I have to go. So I'm not going. I'm going up train or whatever you want to call it. Did I run away from these guys? Yeah, at a certain point, if it gets too hard, I might give up on trying to do Master Ninja. That wasn't even my goal originally. I was like, I'll try it, and then it was kind of fun doing it. See, these guys respawn. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna go upstairs. So it's like Resident Evil, this game, in so much that they really want you to conserve your ammo, I think. Oh, this is a VIP room. Okay, here we go. It's a completely blank piece of marble. Is that something? That's just a fire alarm, right? Okay. Yeah, even the music kind of feels it. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. There you go, VIP. There better not be bad guys up here. Let me check the map really quick. Okay, so these are all... Everything's a dead end. I'm hoping it's just a bunch of freebies up here. It's probably main path. What is this? What is that? It's a note. Oh hey, did you get a free sub? Cause Norman Fox Lee, this guy I watch, he's been playing Kingdom Hearts. Let me do a shout out for him. He came in here the other day and gifted me a bunch of subs. And what was funny about that is that there's literally nobody watching. You know, but a bunch of people got free subs as a result. Pierre Simon, 53, French ambassador to Russia, former secretary of the old Gaullist party. So, Charles de Gaulle, okay. Gaullist party. I don't know the politics of France, actually. Catherine Simon, 45, ambassador's wife. Jane Simon, 11, ambassador's daughter. Passengers in VIP card. Philip Mason, 39, ambassador's secretary, translator for previous French ambassador. Okay, so which one of these guys is the traitor? One of them has to be a traitor. I'm guessing Philip Mason so far. It's not gonna be the daughter, obviously. Probably not the wife. Probably not the ambassador himself. Henri Riviere, 40, ambassadors SP. What does that mean? Security person, former trainer for the French Foreign Legion. I'm gonna guess this SP is like bodyguard. He could be the traitor. Christina Wayborn, 25, ambassadors SP, former Olympic shooting team member. I think this is the blonde gal that was in the what's it called? Cutscene in the opening intro. Jan Bell, 35, ambassadors security police? SP. What does that stand for? From the Army Special Forces. Jules Ringo, ambassadors 29, ambassadors SP. Rook Val, ambassadors SP from the French Metropolitan Police. Are these guys all... Do they have to share rooms? A lot of dudes. So the ambassador probably had a room... Okay, so the ambassador's got to be in the big room with his wife. But wait, all these rooms are connected. Like, you had your security personnel... Oh, SP, security personnel. Yeah, that's got to be what it stands for. The bed for taking naps, probably the SP break room. Okay, that makes sense. Nothing else here. Those look like security cameras, but there's no like keyboard or anything, which makes it a little bit weird. Lockers for the SP, I can't open them. So, God, these security guys had to stockpile ammo someplace. I like that it lets me look around the room. It's kind of sensitive as to where it lets you actually examine something. This has got to be... Wait, why? There's no door. Oh, this guy's dead. Okay, so this has got to be one of the security personnel. He looks like a security guard. Handgun magazine. Yes. Can I reload the gun in advance? 17 shots. Oh, you know what? I could look at the manual. Because I think if I wait till I get a better shot, maybe I'll do more damage. Search button. Some places search button doesn't work. The camera pans. Enemy straight ahead. Wait till he turns his back. Okay, so it says wait till he turns his back so you can take him out easily. So there's not. They don't really want you to stealth attack people or sneak around them. They want you to kill them. Crosshairs display when an enemy is within firing range. Press the attack button while the target is displayed to shoot. The crosshair can change to orange or yellow. Orange, heavy damage. Yellow, minor damage. When the enemy is far away or your aim is way off, the enemy sustains less damage. The target will be yellow in these cases. Different weapons have different ranges and angles of fire. The angle of fire does not affect damage in rookie mode. Okay, so I am in normal mode, so I am being affected by it. Blah blah blah, action button. Equip, combine, switch. First aid kit, map. Registration card. Using the box. Save, what is this? Oh, okay. So the N on my save stood for normal, and there's also an expert one. Count forward. Okay, there's actually pictures of characters. Jack Morton. Great name. Okay. 15 plus 1 sounds about right. Whole magazine go in though if it's a magazine for a gun. Doesn't make any sense. It's a code lock. Enter the correct code to open the lock. Oh shit, really? They didn't tell me that was gonna happen. That was orange. I still took 4 shots. Okay, so don't do that again. Wait, weren't there more doors? Okay, so there's only that door. Okay. SP bodyguard shot to death. Okay, so 2 of the bodyguards are accounted for, so there's only 3 or 4 left? Memo, pick it up. The other ones read right away. It says 1742. I'll put it in the file. Okay, these are pretty low effort puzzles. The scale is pretty good. So I wasted 4 bullets making a mistake. There's no reload button. Code confirmed. Lock open. do this.
Hey, you!
Oh shit! There's guys in here the whole time? Tasteful paintings, nothing unusual here. Why did it zoom in on that thing? Oh shit, so they have got multiple rooms to themselves. Pierre Simon, French ambassador to Russia. Due to a request from the NATO military, we would like you to travel on the Blue Harvest to Paris and be responsible for the cargo on board. For PR reasons, we would like to have your family travel with you. Please have a safe and pleasant journey on the train. As a sign of peace, Russia is returning 250 pieces of art which were confiscated from Germany at the end of World War II, awaiting your safe return with the artwork. Jean P. Mondino, President of France, was the request to the ambassador. Okay. Some of this was discussed in the movie Monuments Men, I guess. Yeah, that's them. These must be the photos of the ambassador's family. They seem to be in Moscow's Red Square. Well, that was a fairly recent picture. Keep that. Okay. Is that a clue to a puzzle later? Nothing important here. Ooh, nice oil painting. Nothing unusual. Camera switch is a little awkward. Juice and mineral water. Someone was drinking them. Nice, bro.
Ambassador, are you alright?
I think so. Who are you?
Lieutenant Jack Morton of NATO, sir. I was sent here to rescue you.
Oh, thank God. They took my family away. My wife and daughter.
Do you know where they took them?
The terrorists were talking about taking them and one SP to the rear car.
And who are you?
My name is Mason. I'm the ambassador's secretary. I've also been in the military and SP service.
I see. Mr. Ambassador, a rescue team is coming, but I'll try to rescue your family myself. Ambassador and Mr. Mason, you'd better stay right here and wait until you hear from me.
Mason's a traitor. Mason's definitely the traitor. I'm calling it. Card key B. Why don't they just put a name on it? 11B is carved on the back. Okay, so I gotta go the other direction. Right. Wait, does he have maybe also have ammo on him? He's dead. Okay. Antique porcelain pitcher, nothing unusual here. This is the main suite. Luxury cosmetics, nothing unusual here. Unless the ambassador was using them. No description for the bed? Okay. A row of teacups, nothing unusual here. Please be a supply room around here someplace. What is this? What is this Resident Evil shit? Looks like a 5-sided piece was peeled off. Is it art that needs to be recovered? What is this? Oh, the door was shot. Okay, I get it. Nice detail, I like that. A bathtub. Turn the tap? Okay. Nothing strange here. Huh. I wonder if there's like some sort of note in the fog or something? In the steam? Nothing strange except for the fact that you don't see my reflection. Maybe that's a hint for a puzzle later where you had to turn on the the tap, and then on the mirror you see like a message or something. So I'm in the bathroom. That was the main bedroom. That was like the living room. Okay. I probably gotta go. This is the top of the train? Okay. Am I gonna go to all these cars? There's 15 cars? Okay, 11B. I need a safe spot, man. He blinks. Bro, the guy blinks. Does he? Yeah, he does. He blinks. He actually blinks. That's actually a nice detail. I've never heard of this developer. I think they were called Tyo. Tyo. I need more ammo, man. Lieutenant Morton, please report. Morton here. The ambassador is safe. His secretary is with him. Rescue is on the way. ETA in 10 minutes. Roger, I'm heading for the back of the train. Ambassador's family should be back there. Roger, and good luck, Lieutenant. Okay, it's a nice little reminder of where I should be going. Oh, okay, the guys are just hanging out here, huh? Alright. You got to help my wife and daughter. Okay. I'll guard the ambassador with my life. I think you're the traitor, man. There's always a traitor in these things. I can't believe there was like one magazine here. Like security personnel are like, this is like their area. They only had one. That is wild. I think I'm gonna have to just run from people. And only fight when I need to. Alright, before I go, I'm gonna check to see if I can find some more magazines. Probably a dude in there. I better save the game instead. No, I'll just go, it's fine. Oh, nobody here. I supposed to get into this room? Not even a door? Alright, if I try to open this door, it's probably going to be like, you need to go find the president, the ambassador's wife and daughter. It won't be open, it must be broken, but okay. The slight delay is a little bit annoying, but what do you do? What was that? Oh, it's just a bit of green on the floor. Shit. You can hear them. I was hoping he wouldn't see me. I don't think there's anything vital upstairs. Not anymore, anyways. Is this the special bathroom? Yeah, it is. 7 shots left. If I'm lucky, I could be able to kill 2 dudes with that. I could overwrite. Let's create a 3rd one. I'll go pop in a different memory card. Just started. Okay. We're in Novgorod now. Can I put things in? Do I need the VIP card anymore? Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna guess I don't need that, so I'm gonna take a risk and put it away. Excuse me. I'm gonna mute the mic temporarily while I have this cough drop, this Ricola. Actually, let's see if it gets picked up. Okay, I don't think it's picking up the fact that I have a Ricola in my mouth, except when I talk. So I just leave it unmuted. I'm gonna have to get some more weapons, man. Was I pointing a gun at somebody? I feel like I was pointing a gun at somebody. It's not really any stealth to speak of. Could I have done that? Could I have like... There's definitely somebody running around up there. What is that? Huh. Okay. Probably somebody upstairs. I have 3 shots left, so this is gonna get rough. Just a sink, nothing unusual here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that didn't look like a handgun or anything. But I definitely needed that. Alright, we're gonna take a look at the rooms ahead. We got 2 rooms in the hallway, and 1 sort of VIP room, or, you know, richer passenger room that has a separate, like, living room and sleeping room. But no. Dear Diary, today I have lost my bulletproof vest. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find it. I hope nobody finds it before me, or I'll be in big trouble. December 24th. Alright, Billy. You clown. Standard military bunk, probably in NCO's room. Let's see if we can find this clown Billy's bulletproof vest. The door to car 10 is broken, and they say we're scheduled to depart tomorrow. We'll have to use the external hatch, but still, access to car 9 is very inconvenient. I also noticed that the guards in car 5 are armed. What's going on with this train? Dan Hogard. Okay, so I guess I could get the train. I guess I could go to car 10 maybe if I climb out of the train. Is that what they want me to do? Is there a guy in there? Oh, this is like bunks. Or locker room for the guards, I guess. I thought it was gonna be like a VIP style room. Showers? It's still dripping. Someone just used it. Oh, what the fuck? Where the hell did that guy come from? And why did he just have a knife? Okay, so the enemy occasionally do drop things. I should have been pressing X on the ground more often. Oh wait, there's a note in the wall. No smoking, turn off water after use, handle the lockers with care. Okay. Still a guy running around out there. Alright, let's see if this same key opens. They did not let you screw around like that. Okay, that guy didn't have any ammo on him. I did kill a guy here earlier. I don't think there's anything on the ground though. SP bodyguard shot to death. Menus take a little bit. Okay, so there's this little side room. R01. Oh wait, he dropped something. Please be a magazine. Oh, thank God. I mean, that's only, I think that's only the second time somebody's dropped something. There's so many dudes. And I'm still hearing something. What is this room? Is there somebody in this room? System disk. That's gotta be important. This is a computer startup disk. Okay. All these computers. This is the train's integrated computer. Can't do anything in this room, seemingly. Right, let's check out what this is. Nobody's manning this shit at all. Info about the train's route through Europe. Right, so there's like a holographic or transparent image there. Oh shit. What is that for? Spam an X. Following is a list of terrorists that have been active in recent years, wanted to be terrorists. Andrei Mikhalkov shot an army officer in 1998 in hiding in southern Europe. Note, holds Russian and British passports. Ibrim Shim, in 1999, attempted to kidnap a Russian nuclear engineer. Note, wanted by CIA. Boris Zugoski, that feels like a made-up name, active in supplying arms to insurgents in South Europe and the Middle East. Note, former KGB agent. Well, he's gone. Kane Wozniak has twice penetrated the U.S. strategic defense system. Well, you guys got to do a little bit better, okay? In exile in Cuba. In exile? We don't exile anybody. Self-exile? He's just hiding, okay? The U.S. doesn't exile anybody. Hiroki Kusaka, 1989, bombed Hong Kong art gallery and bank, wanted by CIA. For what? I mean, I get that he bombed an art gallery and a bank, but like, why does the CIA want him? Nikita Andropov, 1997 Minsk Airport Massacre, 1999 weapons smuggling. NB, what does NB stand for? Ex-Ukrainian Army. Vincent Rassa has killed, what the fuck? Has killed 264 people? Do you know how many people that is for one person to kill? In the past 23 months, he's killed 264 people in less than 2 years. Jesus Christ. In 5 countries? How has he not been caught? Hiding in Europe. Maybe Vincent Rassa is the guy we're after. I don't remember. Okay. No description on this thing? So they wanted me to get the system disk up here, I guess. Let's find out what's in this room. I still hear somebody walking around. I'm surprised that this is nothing. Huh? What is this? A computer. There's a slot for a disk. It's kind of weird when they do puzzles where like the item is just like in the same area. This is a communications terminal. Okay, just looking around. Oh, is this a map? What is this? Ambassador schedule. December 24th. Depart St. Petersburg. December 25th. Minsk. Visit Nuclear Medicine Center. December 26th. Warsaw. visit UN orphanage. December 27th, Berlin. Speech at remains of Berlin Wall. December 28th, Leipzig. Music performance at St. Thomas Church. December 29th, Frankfurt. Day off, sightseeing with family. December 30th, Geneva. Visit the Euro Electronic Commodity Exchange. December 31st, Zurich. Speech at UN Center. January 1st, Paris. Reception party. Okay. Let's use this disc. See what we get. Enter room number 12R01, I guess. It unlocked one of the doors. Okay. Some dudes after me. I don't remember. If I just start getting shot, I need to use a life pack right away. There's still a dude down there. What the fuck?
Who are
John
you?
Woo.
Lieutenant Jack Morton of NATO. And who are you?
Christina Wayborn, the French ambassador's agent.
Are you with the special police?
Is it supposed to be a job only for men?
No, not at all. Good work. Where
Jack,
are they
you
holding
simp.
the ambassador's family?
Mrs. Simon and their daughter Jane were taken to car number 13. I was kept here to be executed.
You said car 13? The ambassador's in car 10. His secretary Mason is guarding him, but it's still not safe. Go up there and stay with them.
All right.
What the, why are you
But I
taking
wish
off your
I had
clothes?
a radio to communicate with you.
Here, use this.
Thanks. And good luck, Lieutenant Morton.
Call me Jack.
Okay.
She just left, huh? Okay, why not? Why don't we stick together? This is just bad. Is that an item? Report from Washington. Domestic strife and revolution are continuing around the world. As a response to the endless stream of refugees, the US, Russia, and other NATO countries have developed a high-speed transcontinental train called the Blue Harvest. It is designed for the fast evacuation of refugees and speedy transportation of medical supplies. Well, we know this is fiction now. Alright. One shot in the heart. She can shoot all right. Nothing else here? Oh, it looks like a card writer. It's a card writer. It looks like I can rewrite cards with this. Shoot. I put the other one away. But can I use this one? Finished. What did it rewrite to? Card writer, not much use anymore. So, okay, so that was the correct use of it, apparently. Very unusual puzzle. Rewritten card key B. A card writer has rewritten this card key. Yeah, see, these are just weird puzzles in so much that, like, I don't know the point of... It's like puzzles where you're like, the first thing you see is a valve, and it's like, Turn valve? Okay. Alright, so... what was her name? Christina Wayborn? Alright, we're gonna have to save this again, I think. Smolensk, Russia. Alright, so there's a guy. I searched all these, I guess? Oh, this is me coming back, that's right. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't think that guy saw me. I was aiming at somebody. I'm gonna rewrite the last save, which is this one. I think we're okay. I think he's walking away. Was I aiming at somebody, or does it just have me, like, aim forward just to show that my character Jack Morton is ready for action? Don't like the way that turned out. I used so much ammo. Like, I had orange and then he turned around and then it was yellow. Next time I just gotta... Because it's like, you want to sneak up on them, but then if you come out, they hear you. If you let them go too far, right? Then you use too much ammo, so design-wise, it's kind of not great. You move way too. Well, was I supposed to roll? Maybe I should have done that. So far, I don't know the reason to do this. Let me look in the manual. Control. Select and start. At the right time. Yeah, they sort of don't tell you why you should roll, but I think I should roll out of cover to shoot at a guy and then maybe roll back out or something. Roll away again. I use way too much ammo though. The puzzles are very linear so far. Minsk. Ambassador's gonna miss his appointment, that's for sure. How am I pointing this direction suddenly? Okay, so they just changed the perspective on me, but I'm still going down towards the end of the car. It's been 2 hours since I've started playing, and I haven't found a single new weapon, which is a little bit weird, I think. Nope, this guy dead. Please have a magazine on you. I don't need any more health packs. Crapola. One close range shotgun blast. Nobody down that way. I'm gonna check the map again. Take a look at what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4 main rooms, and then a little. Probably that's just a bathroom again. One of those shower locker room dealies. So these 2 rooms, each of these 2 rooms are connected. Pretty standard bunks. Standard military bunk, probably NCO's room. This is the military section of the train? I thought this was a civilian train. Bro got destroyed. Is that a gun? I don't know what just happened. Oof, that was a long load to pick up a single magazine.
He got away! Where is he?
Where are those guys going? He needed a doctor. Dear Mom, I'll be home soon. I hope to spend all my time with you while I'm back in Paris. I am intending to ask Julia to marry me. It's been 6 months since I've seen her lovely eyes. Dan. Guess we're supposed to feel bad about these dudes. Bro got bent over. You know the bad guys ran in that direction. Box for fuel operations. Nothing useful here. A lot of junk in those boxes, I guess. That looks like something. Another note. Okay. Currency guide. With the birth of the euro in 1999, EU countries took a major step forward in uniting. However, optimism about the EU was weakened by major powers not joining the EU, differences between member economies. As more and more Eastern European nations join the Union, talks about foreign affairs between the East and West will be necessary. It has been argued, however, that such integration could destroy the individual cultures of the countries involved. That's not going to happen. Okay. So I'm going to get more ammo. Why is the window smoking? Okay, this is a good place to save the game for sure. Save. I'm going to reload my gun. Then save. Otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed if I die and have to reload it every single time. I think we could rewrite. Let's go ahead and rewrite this one. 20 minutes isn't too bad to restart the game from. Probably. Although I could definitely get some. Make better use of ammo, I think. Alright. I do want to go upstairs. Let's do that first. I don't hear anybody up here, but you never know. What's the layout of this room up here? Came up the stairs. Okay. It's gonna be a room to my left, and then a hallway to the right. An interconnected room with one entrance, and then like a big lounge up there. There's a guy up there. That's very unfortunate. Must have been a senior officer. No ammo. Unplug the drain? The bathwater is dark with blood. Should I reach in and pull the plug? A key? Huh? There's something in the tub. Grab it. Yes. You picked up the special key. That is special, right? It says 09H on the back. Maybe train 9? Hold on to that for a little bit. Just a sync. through there. Well, I don't have the code for this. We already know this is gonna set off the alarm. So, oh, I can look in there, probably. Can I look in here? Yeah. Alright. Well, there's a dude in here? He's guarding like a file. And like a yellow card key, maybe? And there's a room attached. Okay. I need the code to that. Maybe I have to get him to come out. Okay, so I can hear the guy through that door. Close. That's orange. That's good. No item. Is that the clue? After the end of the Cold War, many thought that the world would live in peace and harmony. It's wonderful. However, the many differences between religions, governments, and cultures cause friction in the New World. I wouldn't say it's the New World, I'd say it's still the Old World. That hasn't changed. Okay, that's just glass. Is this a file I can pick up? Military diaries, international treaties, lots of material, but nothing useful here. Okay. Oh, there's a computer here. It's an email. Default passcodes for each room are set to the date of the train's departure. Refer to the manual to change the passcodes. So it's 12:24? I don't understand the jump scare sound. Books and maps, nothing useful. I would argue that books and maps are very useful. I'm pretty sure the departure day was on Christmas Eve. I'm gonna double check my notes. Okay. Is this the first memo? No, that's not the first memo. Ambassador schedule. Depart St. Petersburg, December 24th. So yeah, it's 12:24. Is most likely the correct answer. I didn't check these desks, did I? I don't see anything on them. I'm always on the lookout for more ammo, though. It's a code lock. Enter the correct code to open the lock. 1, 2, 2, 4. Code confirmed. Lock open. Lined up with this guy. seemingly. Start. The Special Tactical Arms Reduction Treaty was an agreement between Russia and the U.S. To reduce the number of nuclear warheads by 3,000 within the next 6 years. Seems to be a senior officer's desk. Nothing here looks useful. Cutscene. What the? You only have
I'm
one
Lieutenant
person?
Jack Morton. I came to rescue you. Your husband is safe, and a rescue team is coming.
I understand. But my daughter.
What about her?
What's your name?
Jane.
It's all right now, Jane. You can see your father very soon. I promise you.
Don't touch the woman's child.
You can run with your mother to the first floor, can't you?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's move! Don't worry, I'll cover you. Run straight to the first floor.
Why is she dressed like Michael Jackson? Belarus.
This is Jack. The hostages are safe and secured. What's the situation now?
The rescue team is scheduled to arrive there in 5 minutes. They will meet with you at Car 14. After confirming the safety of Car 14, you will guide in the helicopters. Until completion of the rescue operation, you will be under the command of the rescue team commander.
And who is he?
First Lieutenant Anderson. Now get moving.
Please just wait here. I'll be right back.
Anderson, you son of a bitch. Don't have them just wait in the corridors. That's a terrible idea. Is this just like a straight combat section? You could at least let me save the game. Outside Car 14. This message is from Lieutenant Anderson. Rescue Team A. Encountering strong enemy resistance on Car 14. Assistance requested. These guys are like way too far away from me to do good damage. What the? There's a ton of dudes coming out, bro. Kidding me? How are they running through the fire?
Be careful.
it's just like an artificial way to have them introduce enemies while not allowing them to move forward. Got it. Coming from the other direction? What the? Oh, they're not gonna let me pick up that ammo, are they?
This is Jack. You may proceed with the rescue operation.
Roger.
Jack, the ambassador is missing. I found his secretary unconscious in the VIP room.
Calm down, Christina. Stay right there by Mason. After we get the ambassador's wife and daughter out, I'll come over.
Roger.
But my husband?
He'll catch up with you very soon. I promise you I'll rescue your father. So go ahead and wait for him.
Papa gave me this when we got on the train. He said it was a good luck charm. Will you give it to him for me?
That's not an 11-year-old
I sure will.
voice.
This is Jack. We have an unexpected situation here. I need the rescue team back here right now.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm heading for the VIP room to find out.
You picked up the golden lamb pendant. Oh, thank God they let me pick up the ammo. I'd have been so mad. That's what I'm talking about. When am I going to get another gun? Okay, so that's just on fire. We aren't going that way for sure. Nothing left for the train back there. I'm assuming that there's a magazine back there. Is it going to burn me? They put a magazine back there, bro. I was gonna try to grab it, of course. Maybe I had to come back with an extinguisher? I'm assuming whoa, shit. I'm assuming I had to come back with an extinguisher. Minsk, Belarus. Okay, so the secretary was found knocked unconscious. I still think he's a traitor. Why would they let him live, right? So the main terrorist guy came back and pretended to kill him or knock him out or something like that, and then took the ambassador, but the secretary is in cahoots. That's my guess anyways. Okay, what can we put away here? We already used this key, so I'm gonna guess I could put this away. We're gonna save the game. We can save it over this one, I think, because I think we did fine during that fight. More or less. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Please. Okay, be right back. just saved the game. Now we gotta run back through this area. Shit on me. What did he say? What did he say though? They've never presented an option like that. I thought, oh, there it is. You have to hold it. Yeah, I did a soft reset of the game. You holding down select and start, which I like holding down rather than it being instantaneous. Like other games, you could do it by accident. So I'm just kind of curious. I snuck up on that guy. I just wanted. He started saying something. I was like they've never said anything about that in the game. So I just want to see what it is. So I snuck up on a guy, and it seemed like he was talking to me. Let me see if I can do it again.
Don't you?
Listen, reinforcements will be here any minute. You better escape quickly. What the fuck? I can't shoot him? Right, I don't want to waste the ammo. So I'm gonna do the soft reset again. What a weird thing. What a weird feature, because it's like it's completely pointless, and it actually, because like I can't melee people easily. I have to have my weapon unequipped. So I'm just gonna start over and kill him like I did last time. Like I'm literally pointed at him and he starts to shoot anyways, which is, it's just weird that happened, I guess. Like the developer had an idea. I was like, what happens if you walk up behind the guy? At least the load times aren't that bad. So that guy's walking down there. I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I don't know if I should waste the ammo, but if I shoot, here's the problem. If I shoot that guy, yeah, I don't think I can get around these guys. Oh wait, if I go upstairs, I can get around them. Yeah, let's see if I can get around if I go upstairs. There's literally no... I don't think they respawn items or anything like that, so I'm just gonna go around. See if I can save ammo that way. Watch they put dudes up here. Shit, there's dudes up here, isn't there? What room is it? What? Is this the command room again? Shit, I can't go through here. Yeah, it's a dead end. So there's no getting around those guys. There's not really any stealthing to speak of. Just far enough. Still cost me 3 bullets. Still cost me 3 bullets to kill that guy. See if I can shoot this guy in the back and kill him in less shots. No, come on, dude. Targeting was really bad there. I'm not sure if there's any... I've tried doing stealth a couple times. A little bit of a waste of ammo, but I guess that there's some slop in the game that I can not do it perfect and it'll be fine, especially on normal difficulty. Wait, so where does this go? Oh shit, there was a stairwell down. I'm stupid. I probably could have saved on ammo if I went upstairs and just killed one dude instead. Is my guess. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to, in advance, try to be a little more frugal. But it's good that I went through this area just to see if there's any additional items. And now I know. And now you know. I want to eat some chips because I'm kind of peckish, but it's super loud. Maybe I'll mute my mic. I want to mute my mic briefly so I can stuff my face with a couple of chips. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just shoved some chips in my mouth. So I was reading the map wrong. I can go across the other side. I'm gonna guess there's only one guy up here. I'm gonna try to be frugal with ammo. I think I wasted a lot of bullets early on. Shoot, is there another guy up here? Damn. If there's the same number of dudes up here, I'm gonna feel stupid. there more guys up here? Oh my god, and they didn't have a common courtesy to drop some ammo? Okay, so that was definitely a bad choice. Yeah, see, I don't understand that. If the guys don't drop ammo, then like, why even bother go certain paths? Alright. One more time. I apologize. I just feel dumb for wasting twice the amount of ammo. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll out. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think maybe I could shoot the first guy. And maybe his buddy won't come out. Because I thought it was a little bit weird that I can go in that room and then shoot somebody. And the guy on the outside didn't hear it. So I'm wondering if I could shoot somebody in the hallway and the guy won't hear it. This roll feature is kind of not very well thought out. All the way down there. I'm just gonna sneak past that other guy. You know what I should do? Don't be mad. I just want to put myself in a good position for a restart. You know what I mean? I'm going to save after killing that one dude. So I have a good place to restart it from. And I should have done this before I saved, but... Do you think that there's some variation to the distance in which you kill somebody? So even though there's only... two settings, either yellow crosshairs or orange crosshairs, I think that if they're a little bit further away, it's going to cost a little bit more. So it's not like 3 shots on orange, 6 shots on yellow. It's like there's in between. They're doing some math that we don't get to see. Seen a couple people in the chat, but not a lot of activity, so I was just making sure it wasn't all bots. Is this also a save? I could have saved it here. No, it's not. This is not a save. That looks like it is over here. Nope, okay. I'm trying to card 12. I don't like these spots. Kind of blind. I can't see what I'm getting into. Oh, okay, so there is somebody back there. Oh, did I Did I? Oh, I had to go to train car 11 and go upstairs, I think. Was it train car 11? That's not a VIP room. Okay. It's coming my way. What the heck? What an ambush his ass when he turns around the corner, I guess. Alright, 3 shots is good. No ammo? Gosh darn you guys. No reason to go upstairs. I can't believe I'm like 3 hours into the game and they haven't given me another weapon. Come on. Am I missing something? Alright, this will be our reset spot. Am I wearing that? Okay, so I have a special item. The locket is always around me, like Jill's lockpick or whatever, I guess. Can I examine it? Check. It's a good luck charm. Use. Can't use it right now. Down there? No. Okay. So is this the VIP room? I mean, no. The VIP car's in 10. Okay. What the? That was like a random encounter. Don't take a lot of damage, but I think that might have taken 5 shots? Took 4 shots, I think I missed it once. I overcorrected. I turned. Okay. They did an ambush, they'll do special encounters every once in a while. Safe room? That is a safe room. And upstairs is the ambassador's stuff. Okay. There must be that purple room? That must be like a secret compartment that you can go into from above. Like maybe it's a panic room or something like that. Because there's no entrance on my floor. So I think Christine called me or something and said the ambassador's gone and the secretary was knocked unconscious. I still think the secretary is a traitor. There's always a traitor in these kinds of stories. I'm gonna overwrite that one. there's a guy waiting over there. Look at that. Look at that. That rat fuck. I'm gonna go upstairs though. Here's somebody moving around. Is that Christine? His throat was cut. Oof, that's brutal.
What happened?
The ambassador went to the bathroom. Then suddenly I heard him scream, and before I could get to him, I was surrounded by terrorists.
And the ambassador? What happened to him?
I don't know.
Did you see what happened?
No. All that happened before I got here.
Which way did the terrorists go?
I don't know.
He's
I was
lying.
knocked out cold.
He's lying. Why would they knock you out? Why would they shoot you in the arm and then knock you out? You lying traitor son of a bitch. Okay, Lara Croft. She's... What? No, she's not taller than me, is she? She's taller than me. Is she wearing heels? I'll stay with him. You go on ahead. You got any ammo? No? I don't trust this guy. The terrorists... There's 100% a secret room here someplace. He's dead. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, I need whatever this is. Well, the locket doesn't go in there, and the locket's the wrong size. The wrong shape. We need to find something to open up that secret compartment. Those are a Resident Evil ass puzzle. Looks like a 5-sided piece was peeled off. Is it the is it the art? A bathtub. Oh. This is where the note was. I bet you there's a note now. 5. The number 5. What does this mean? So he went to the bathroom and then he was kidnapped. And then he wrote the number 5 on the bathtub. I knew it was gonna be a hint for a puzzle later. Whatever does this mean? Okay, yeah, I knew it was gonna be a hint of some sort. Right. I like that it makes sense in context that he was kidnapped and then... Unless the ambassador himself is a traitor. Okay. They don't have anything. I'm not going to tell them about the 5. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Jack, we have a state of emergency. The terrorists have notified us that they are going to attack the neighboring countries with ATBMs to retaliate for our rescuing the ambassador's wife and daughter. You must prevent this attack.
Do you know where the missiles are located?
The missiles are on car 7, a missile launcher is on car 9, and the control room is in car 8. Did you find the ambassador?
We're
Can you
still
repeat all that?
searching.
Very well, but you've got to move fast.
They never, so, they don't think they change anything. I don't have a timer on screen, so I'm gonna guess everything's fine. I'm gonna keep going. Occasionally they change things in rooms. But I don't think this time. something like that. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna have to head to car 9, I guess. Is the what did you say? The missiles in car 7, the control panels in car 9. This is the wrong room, isn't it? I gotta use my quick turn more often. So I got a hint, the number 5, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, there's a guy hiding right there. He's hiding in a little cubby. Looks like he's got a rifle or a shotgun or something. He's literally right there. He's just got a pistol. I don't know if I should roll out towards him or not. Damn, I'm shooting his nuts, and it took 4 shots. What the hell? It's not fair. Okay. I have not been respawned. I have not been getting new ammo. So I'm really going through all this ammo that I use. I think that my boss fight was pretty efficient ammo-wise overall, because I was shooting them at point-blank range and killing them within 3 or 4 shots, and I got all the extra ammo. So.
Freeze!
Feels like I always feel like I want to pause a little bit and not like shoot as fast as possible, but maybe I should just shoot as fast as possible. Just try to 3-tap them. Oh shit. I'm stupid. I wasted that. I wasted ammo. I didn't even have to come down this way. What if I should restart? Because I think I had to exit the car. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. So all I need to do is talk to Christine and get the hint, and then go back the other way and not use what I use 8 bullets. Yeah. I'm gonna. Guy's hiding down there. I don't gotta do anything. I don't even need to use any ammo here. I'm gonna reset my refresh my page here in case people are chatting and I don't see it. So I know that people are saying that chat's sometimes broken sometimes. Hopefully, maybe just resetting this fix it. It's also possible that people are just being very quiet or AFK or something like that. I just did that just in case.
What happened?
The ambassador went to the bathroom. Then suddenly I heard him scream, and before I could get to him, I was surrounded by terrorists.
And the ambassador? What happened to him?
I don't know.
Did you see what happened?
No. All that happened before I got here.
Which way did the terrorists go?
I don't know. I was knocked out cold.
I don't believe that guy's story for 1 second. Number 5. Whatever does this mean? Clearly, it was some sort of hint that the ambassador left for his would-be rescuers. Come on, Jack. Okay, so I can't get to car... Whoops, pardon me, guys. I can't get to car 10 directly, and I should have remembered that.
Jack, we have a state of emergency. The terrorists have notified us that they are going to attack the neighboring countries with ATBMs to retaliate for our rescuing the ambassador's wife and daughter. You must prevent this attack.
Do you know where the missiles are located?
The missiles are on car 7, a missile launcher is on car 9, and the control room is in car 8. Did you find the ambassador?
We're still searching.
Very well, but you've got to move fast.
Control room 8, the missiles on 7, and the launcher is on 9, I think. Save it here again. I'm gonna save it over the last one. And then we're gonna go into car 11 and climb up and out. I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. I think my neighbor's home. Ventilation room. Okay. Yeah, I gotta climb out. Outside car 11. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the missile. Wait for a little bit, see if anybody comes out. That's bad. Missiles have been launched from car 9. Satellite visuals are coming in. We'll be able to shoot them in the air. There should be more missiles on the train. Stop them from being launched. Roger that. Oh shit. It's locked. Can't jump over there. What the heck am I supposed to do there? I don't have anything. Special key? Jesus Christ, okay. Sure. Whatever. I guess I was carrying it for a reason. What the heck? I thought it was safe, personally, but I feel like that was very unforgiving. Because I didn't need to roll, I could just land. Either way, I could have ran and then thought I was safe because of the camera perspective. Just not been. So, slightly frustrating either way. R9, first floor, rear deck. I'm gonna check this map again. Although I'm pretty sure it was shaped like a flattened U. Sort of. So I'm facing that door. Facing a door. So this is the door to my right is the busted door? That's the busted door. Anybody in here? What's that? Are these missiles? Nice. I'll take an empty I'll take an extra magazine. Are these missiles? I don't think these are missiles. Well, maybe they are missiles. The missile status panel, nothing unusual here. Okay, so they are missiles. Then there's a room at the end, and then some other room. There's an ambush coming up. Okay. Pretty relaxed around here, honestly. Oh, an alarm, huh? If I set this thing off, they'll be all over me in no time. Okay, so I don't want to do that. So, I'm in car 9 still. Let's see if there's anybody. What the?
Are you all right?
I'm Sergeant Billy McGuire, a radio operator.
Are there any other survivors?
I'm not sure.
Are you the same Billy that
but
lost his
I'm
bulletproof
afraid
vest?
they were wiped out.
The terrorists are going to launch a missile. Is there any way to stop them?
That screwdriver.
Okay.
Take it with you. Open the panel on the missile. But if you press the button, the triggering device will be activated. 10 seconds later, it'll explode. It's very risky.
I got it. Wait here for a while. I'll come back and get you later.
Don't worry about me. I'm a real lucky guy. Just go and stop the missile.
This dialogue is pretty wonderful. Okay, there's a save there, thank God. Okay, I'm okay, listen, the warhead's hurt. Hang on, Billy, I'm just gonna say this real quick. I think he's wearing a bulletproof vest. I wonder if he's gonna give me the bulletproof vest later. Maybe he has to die to give it to me. Quote unquote, give it to me. I'll go ahead and overwrite this. I think we're fine. Missile. Guys, a whole stack of missiles. They're modified Patriots. Oh, is this the panel? Oh, okay, there it is. The lid is screwed on if I had a screwdriver. So I didn't even notice that the first time, to be honest. Timer for self-destruction of missile. I'm about to die, aren't I? I didn't think it'd be as simple as I didn't think it'd be as simple as just running out of the room. think that's all I had to do, was just run out of the room. check this area here to see if there's ammo that dropped. less ammo than I found. Ammo could be at my feet, but I doubt it. It's a forklift. Should I press the switch? Is it blocking my way? So, there's something over there. They don't let me close it again, I guess. I did see something over here, though. I could have swore there was an item over here. Machine gun magazine. Should I have had a weapon by now? I don't get it. What am I missing? Why am I finding machine gun magazine before I even have push the boxes? Just introducing all sorts of crazy new mechanics. Bother to go upstairs. There's something in control. There's something in car 8 that I need to do. Okay, that must be locked for me, so I'm gonna have to go upstairs. That is wild. Not having an actual reload. Sucks. Character right. Let's check that anti-chopper machine gun, but no juice. What is that? Oh, this is... I thought it was an item or something. for the control device. Turn the key. No? Perfect shots from the mark. No ammo? Features. This is the Blue Harvest performance train. Features. The Blue Harvest was designed as an armored train for local conflicts. It was designed to get refugees out. Max speed 400 miles per hour, high output diesel engine, automatic rail switching system. Anti-aircraft missile launchers with two 40mm guns. Fuel tank, and helicopter. Missile guidance TEM system to electronic war. ECM system. Communications terminal linked to the military facilities of each nation. Friggin' super trainers for sure. Satellite support enables ballistic missile interception. The system also makes ground-to-ground pinpoint attack possible. Missile Patriot 2G max range 200 miles. Max beam modifier. No, I'm switching to OS. Anti-tactical ballistic missiles ATM can be used as tactical attack missiles. Like some sort of switch. Turn the switch on. I'm not sure what these switches are supposed to do. Shot to death. Should I be turning these things on? You have stopped the missiles from launching. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking my phone really quick. Just got a message from the rescue team. They're on their way, but terrorist helicopters are guarding the train. They'll need your help to get closer. Use the anti-chopper machine gun in car A. Rogar that. I think I need to turn on this thing. Because it has no juice. Sound of motor turning on in the next room. I'm in car A, right? Yeah, do I go forward here? This? Machine gun instructions. Triangle to attack. Directional buttons. Move sights slowly. Directional buttons. Move sights rapidly. Directional buttons plus circle, I mean. It's fucking reverse control. Choppers are retreating. I think I need to lay off on the trigger on that first guy. Just let it go a little bit and do
I am afraid
faster
you do not
shots.
understand the seriousness of the situation. I am sure that by now you have a good idea about how fantastically powerful the weapon is that we have in our possession.
What are your demands?
First of all, there is the ransom for the ambassador. $10 billion as half of the full amount to be deposited in our designated bank without delay. Also, we need a cleared and secured rail line to the French border. Let no one, and I mean no one, come within a 10-kilometer radius of the train.
We need some time to discuss this with the authorities.
You must realize how impatient we are at present.
Abort the rescue mission. All helicopters will return to base immediately.
Obey my orders and you will be spared. I will contact you again.
Get me Lieutenant Morton on the radio.
You mean the Russian terrorist Boris Zagosky?
Yes, the infamous former KGB agent who is worse than any other assassin. And another thing, the Russian military has advised us that he possesses several Soviet-made nuclear warheads. We think those warheads are probably on the Blue Harvest train. Also, because of the trouble we had a while ago, the media got wise to it and began sniffing around. As long as there is the possibility that the terrorists are holding those warheads, we can't make any hasty moves. At any rate, finding the ambassador and securing his safety is a matter of the highest priority.
Roger. Christina, what's your situation?
I have disengaged the fire alarm system. Let's meet on the deck of Car 9.
Roger. You'll find a wounded soldier in one of the rooms on your way. Look after him.
Yeah, it's nice looking out for Billy. I found the injured soldier. Let's meet up on the deck of Car 9. Did I go downstairs? Yeah, I was downstairs. When am I gonna get a new weapon? Jesus, they say there's 10 weapons. How is it that I haven't found any? That doesn't make any sense. There's no guys out there, is there?
losing a lot of blood.
Isn't there a medical area on this train?
Yes, there is. It's in car 6.
Car number 5.
I'll go first and check if it's safe. Take care of him.
I was so shook up I forgot all about this. A terrorist dropped it when I was attacked in the VIP room.
Okay, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not a traitor. What's up, guys? I'll stay here. The infirmary is in car 6. Why does Billy say car 5? I can't talk to Christine? Okay. You talk to Billy? 5, car 5. Okay, so something's over there. Where are the guns? There had to have been a gun that I missed. Because why would they give me the ammo for a machine gun when I don't have one? I just don't understand. I just don't understand how I could have missed it. Put that away. Let's put that away. Put that away. That's what I don't understand. Okay, what are we gonna overwrite? I think we can overwrite the most recent one. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I think the frame rate plummeting because all those guys are in the room. Alright, we'll see how far we can get, but I usually stop in about 7 minutes or so. Is there like a secret weapon around here someplace that I missed? I wonder if I could stop them if I shut that thing and then went around. These are very, very low effort puzzles. This must be the key card. Isn't this the train? Isn't this the train car that has the missile launcher on top? Yeah, it does, which is why there's no room above me. No save area. Domo, wide-angle surveillance, Sherry, low field of Vision surveillance. Unknown Sherry. Humans are detected by sound, infrared, and temperature. Unregistered people are recognized. Okay. Missile status panel. There's nothing here. Bring that back. So what am I back up to 3 or 4? This must be a really long game or something like that. No item? That was the first time I remember to use the quick turn. Strange use of sort of dedicated encounters, explicit encounters. That's really weird. Extra magazine, it's like. Still no extra weapons. Just wild. Missile storage area, one's already been launched. Yeah, we knew that though. So there's a ladder up. I probably have to get up on top again. There's a ladder up and this door. This door almost certainly. Oh, I'm gonna take that back. So what the hell's up here? Okay. Yes. These things were last time. Another free item. Can barely see it. I wonder if there was an item hidden in a room that didn't use the search feature, so I couldn't see it because it was on the ground. I just been playing this game with a pistol the whole time. The hatch is broken. I can't get outside. Okay. It's just a place to drop a free item, I guess. We'll keep pushing forward until we find another save point. I can go over a little bit, it's no big deal. I can't tell if anybody's actually watching though. I got a couple people in the rooms, but I don't see anybody. Is this a safe room? Looks like the power isn't turned on. Okay. So Those are all interconnected. There's a stairwell. There's a stairwell up as well. There's somebody down there. Surveillance system, nothing unusual here. Actually, follow him all the way down because he actually rounds the corner. No free item. So these doors aren't going to work either? That guy was kind of hidden. Machine gun twin magazine, pick it up. Seriously, bro. Like, where is... I had to have found a machine gun by now. I just missed it somehow. The breaker is down. Reset the breaker. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game since I'm pretty sure that was a save room back there. Free item? Jack, are you okay? I've secured car 6. I'll try to get to the infirmary. Let's meet there. Okay. This seems like a good place to save, I think. I think this is a save room. Yep. Alright, I'm enjoying this. Honestly, I think I've gotten much further this time than I ever have a long time ago when I played it. I'll just save over the latest. 3 hours exactly. Alrighty, it's 2:30. This is normally when I quit, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Anybody who's still watching that is awake or whatever, thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna stream again, my scheduled stream anyways, on Wednesday, and I'll probably play this. I think I could beat this, and it's probably like an 8-hour game, so maybe like 3 sessions or so. This is a pretty easy game to play, so. Alrighty, thanks again for dropping by, and yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday.